Just for correction and for non-prosecution.
Milord, may हम
Matters for correction and one matter for non-prosecution.
But for non-prosecution, you need to get a written instruction.
So let it be listed. Your lordship has written instruction.
But on that date, you serve notice also.
Milord, may I have my lord's limit to mention item 154 of my lord's today's list is under claim cases, Milord. Milord, my check was ready, Milord, of balance amount. Milord, my lord's officers are not taking because it is out of time. Milord, let it be upgraded as to be mentioned because claim cases are not being taken up, Milord. I am not being able to make prayer. Let it be upgraded as to be mentioned. Grateful to my lord.
Group 6 hearing matters for impeachment.
Have you served notice?
Correction.
Number 1. Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner and may I have your lordship leave to file the affidavit, but it has been served from the other side.
Affidavit in reply.
This matter, I am appearing for the respondent New India Assurance Company. If my lord kindly keeps it next week any day,
Sir.
the opposition has been filed in the department, my lord. If my lord kindly keeps it on any day, on Monday or Tuesday, any day.
It is not on record.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit
this-
in opposition.
May I,
in op-
Yes, I have received.
may I say, my lord,
And the
this-
reply has been.
This matter was taken during the time of COVID, when physical appearance was not there. I was bound to file in the department number section itself, the opposition. At present, the file is not with me, so I will humbly requesting your lordship,
You are representing respondent number 2 to 5.
my lord.
So affidavit in opposition is on record.
Not here, probably not in this file, but in the department
It is
itself.
there. Affidavit in opposition is there in the
My
file.
lord. If-
Affidavit in reply filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner be kept on record. Pleadings are completed. The writ petition is ready for hearing. Next date we fixed on 21st of November. Next.
Number 3 and 4, my lord.
My lord, I am for the respondent insurance company. My lord was pleased to pass an order in this matter, my lord. Lordship has directed paragraph 40 of the order, my lord. In that paragraph 40, my lord, we have already deposited the amount before the tribunal. Here is the proof. And now entire amount means only balance amount to be deposited.
It will be balance.
Balance.
Subject to correction. That check was deposited in the year 2021. That was bounced. Check is not validated. Now, by virtue of the mentioning the to be mentioned in a dispose of matter without filing any application, if your lordship kindly see page paragraph 40, your lordship directed to pay here. If that check,
No. Whether you have at all paid.
no, till that it has not been encashed.
Deposited, but
Check was
Check was-
invalidated. No,
So that is your issue.
Yes.
First solve it and then come.
my lord,
Next.
in that way delaying. Grateful to your lordship.
Next.
number 3, my lord, I am appearing for the 3, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. This is a matter. Initially, writ petition was moved, my lord. Thereafter, it was dismissed on the ground of delay, my lord. There on the ground of delay. There is a delay of 20 years, my lord.
20 years.
20 years for claiming the widow pension, my lord. Thereafter, that has been moved before the division bench. And division bench has set aside that single bench order and it has been sent back to the single bench again, my lord. Kindly fix a date for hearing, my lord. This is the order of the division bench, my lord. This is the order of the division bench. Petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. She is above 70. Right now, she is above 75 years of age, my lord. She is claiming the widow family pension.
Have you served notice upon the respondent?
So I will serve, my lord. I will
Serve notice.
I will. I will serve, my lord. Just few days back only when they appeared, and I told them already, although verbally, that I will mention before your lordship. Although I will make an
Learned advocate representing the
notice of-
petitioner is to serve notice upon the respondent Union of India and file an affidavit of service to that effect. Next date, we fixed on 12th of November.
Grateful.
ওটা লিখে দিও, intimating the date of. Next.
In this matter, I am for respondent claimant.
I'm for the appellant insurance company. My lord, we have deposited the statutory deposit. Deposit challan is here, my lord. আর কোথায়?
2 cans, 6 days delay and stay.
2 weeks after vacation, you file the balance amount.
Can 6 days delay. Can
Already
can-
did.
How many days?
can-
13th 11.
can-
13th 11.
ওটা দাও, এভিডেভিট have you school?
Affidavit is the first time. This is first time.
6 days, 1 and 2. Paragraph. 2 weeks after vacation,
Lordship.
My lord, may I submit one thing? In this same cause of action, I have filed also another appeal. FMA number 980/2025. I have served the
advocate
notice.
presenting the respondent claimant submitted to have filed. Is it a cross objection or an appeal?
No, appeal, fresh appeal.
An appeal
FMA 980 of
number
2025.
FMA 980 of 2025 arising out of the same
Cause of action.
Same cause of action.
MSC case number. What is the case number?
Code below.
আরেকটা case number-
Case number FMA number 980/2025.
This is case number 87 of 2001.
Oh, code below, sorry.
15.
MACC
যদি
87,
যতক্ষণ না হয়
Seven.
তার মধ্যেও নিয়ে চলে
2025, 2015.
MSCC number 87 of 2015.
No, appeal.
which had been disposed of by the Fifth Bench City Civil Court, Calcutta.
Must-
Let the appeals be tagged together and listed on the next date. Next date be fixed on 16th of December. Who will file the paper book?
I will file.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant intends to file the paper book, and the same is allowed. Next.
Much.
My lord, this appeal of insurance company has been compromised, my lord, and my lord, my client has made payment to the claimants. My lord, I have got instruction to not to proceed further with this appeal. My lord, the evidence, my lord, of payment and my lord, the instruction of my client.
Have you signed it?
Yes, please. You couldn't have signed it. Sir.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company submitted the dispute between the parties have been resolved, and the claimant has already received the compensation awarded by the learned tribunal in MSC case number 306 of 2021. In which the impugned judgment and order had been pronounced by MAC Tribunal, First Track, First Court, Islampur. A written instruction has been filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company, whereby the appellant insurance company, in view of the resolution of disputes, does not want to proceed with the hearing of the instant appeal. Let the said written instruction, along with the relevant documents with regard to the payment of compensation to the respondent claimants, be kept on record. The instant appeal is accordingly dismissed for non-prosecution. Yes,
Can be reverted to withdraw 25,000 statutory deposit along with accrued interest.
the statutory amount of 25,000 deposited at the office of Registrar General High Court at Calcutta, along with the accrued interest, be withdrawn by the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company for the accounts of the appellant insurance company. Now,
Lordship, this is my appeal. I'm pressing for the stay petition today. There's a delay of 36 days. My 25,000 statutory deposit is there, Your Lordship. Can one is the delay petition?
how many days? delay?
36 days.
Twenty days delay. Four and five. Where is the copy of challan? Have you given?
Given.
2 weeks after vacation.
Deep.
Serve notice, file affidavit of service, next date 17th of December.
Deeply published.
Next,
Your Lordship, this is my appeal. I have deposited statutory deposit of 25,000. There is a delay of 90 days. As per to my calculation, can one is the delay petition. I am pressing for the stay petition.
four, 5, 30 days delays. Same order. 17th of December. Next,
Your Lordship, 8 and 12 to be taken together. Your Lordship, the 8 I want to withdraw and 12 I want to press today. 8 and 12. Both are
12
mine.
is CRR.
No, 12, item 12, Your Lordship.
Yes, just see what is item
11.
12. It's a
11, item 11 then.
yes, what is it?
Your Lordship, this matter I want to withdraw. This item 8 I want to withdraw.
Where's your
There's
written
two-
instruction?
This Lordship, two same matters has been
Where-
two
two-
same matters has been filed. Lordship, I'm telling you, there is the order. This has been filed on 6/3 of 2025. On 7/3, there is a review order been passed by the learned lower court below. And that we have challenged that order as well on the second appeal. That's why I want to withdraw this appeal. Both, if the Lordship take both the matters together, Lordship will understand that this arising out of the same judgment, but there's a review order passed by the lower court, learned lower court below. We may cut the din. Both the appeals are on time, but we have to file a second appeal.
Let the appeal being number FMA 976 of 2025 be tagged with FMA 1396 of 2025 and listed together on 4th of December.
Your Lordship, the stay needs to be made. The stay, I haven't got the stay.
You come back on that date.
Kindly, Your Lordship, this the stay is pending.
You create all sorts of
Your Lordship,
problems.
I didn't create this. Order has been passed. Kindly, Your Lordship. Nothing. I will praise for nothing. This appeal is within time, Your Lordship.
Then come on Monday.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Next.
Deeply obliged.
When there are so many matters in the list, you come up with all these
I apologize. Sir.
wasting time. Next.
This is my application for stay, my lord.
Appeal has been filed within time and in proper form. Let the same be admitted. 2 weeks after vacation, serve notice, sir. File affidavit of service. Next date, 18th of December. Next.
Lordship, I have deposed statutory deposit. Appeal is within time, pressing for the stay petition.
Same order. 18th of December.
Deplorable.
Namaskar, my lord. I'm the petitioner in person of CRR 1649 of 2025. I've been fighting for my permanent maintenance case. But it is under section 127 CRPC for the past 13 and a half years. And I have not received a single penny from this case. Justice has already been delayed and denied to me for the last.
Madam, what is the issue? Come to the point.
The learned trial court below did not take into consideration the amended petition dated 5/3/2016. Your Honor, you can see page 34. Although allowed and accepted by the learned court, it was not taken into consideration during the final determination of the enhancement of my
What
permanent.
is at page 34?
The amended petition is on page 34.
What does it say?
It says that I have increased, the sum was 30,000 beforehand, which I had asked for permanent maintenance. It was enhanced to 40,000. I have made a petition to enhance it to 40,000, and it was taken into consideration by the learned court, but not during the time of final determination.
I didn't get you. What do you mean by not during the time of final determination?
Actually, when the final order was passed, during the time of the final order, my enhanced permanent maintenance petition, which I had filed.
You had been given an interim order of maintenance to the
No, Your Lordship, I wasn't given any interim order of maintenance.
Then where is the difference between interim and final? You said earlier it was 30,000.
Yes.
Thereafter,
when I filed it, it was 30,000 rupees, 30,000. But according to the status and station of my husband, according to the RTI Act, when I received the RTI, according to the RTI Act, when I received the salary statement of my husband, I made the amended petition. The court had accepted the amended petition of me, which I had submitted to the learned trial court, but it was not taken into consideration during the final determination. When the final order was passed on 28th.
Which is the impugned order? Which page?
It is at the last page. It is the order which I have placed before this learned court, before your honor. It is the order I have placed where I had filed the criminal revision.
So the trial court had ordered a sum of rupees 30,000.
It was an ex-party order, Your Honor. It was
Madam, you serve notice and then come. You serve notice upon the,
Opposite party notice has already been served. It is, it has come from the Chief Justice Secretariat.
so
Notice
Chief
among the-
Justice's Secretariat will not serve the notice, madam. You have to serve the notice.
in Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta's court.
Madam, please try to understand, court will not function according to what you feel like. There are certain procedures you have to follow. Okay, now it has been assigned to this court. You have to serve a fresh notice upon the opposite party husband, right?
Okay, Your Honor, I did not know this.
Yes.
I will definitely serve the notice.
The petitioner appeared in person and expressed her grievance, being granted rupees 30,000 as maintenance to be paid by the opposite party husband in an application filed by the petitioner under section 127 CRPC in connection with case number MIS, Miss Radhika, Miss 13 of 2024, sorry, 13 of 2012, which was pending before the Court of Judicial Magistrate, First Court, Prakriti First Class, Maharashtra, North 24 Parganas. It is the contention of the petitioner that she has filed an amended petition based on the information received under an application through an application under Right to Information Act, learning the income of the opposite party husband to be of an enhanced amount. Her claim in the amended petition to the extent of rupees 40,000 per month to be granted as maintenance towards her had not been considered. The learned advocate, the petitioner appearing in person is to serve notice upon the opposite parties, intimating the next date of hearing, and file an affidavit of service to that effect. Next date be fixed on 13th of November. Next.
I'm obliged to you.
But I am for the petitioner. This is pertaining to dismissal of an inquiry which who was an employee of bus conductor in Calcutta Tram Corporation, CST. Now, my lord, I have challenged this order of termination as well as appellate order, departmental appellate order confirming the order of
The
termination.
pleadings are completed.
Pleadings are complete, my lord.
Yes,
The
what-
pleadings are completed. In the meantime, what happened after the demise of the original petitioner, substitution application filed, then substitution application, there were some defects that also removed. Subsequent substitution done. My lord, only thing, my lord, that I have also, my lord, prepared a notes of argument also this matter. Now, my lord, if you lordship kindly fix the matter any day, I shall.
because now they are seeking the benefits.
Yes, my lord.
Their main contention is the benefit.
Service benefits.
Service benefits.
Why was he dismissed, sir? Was he
My lord,
terminated? Service was
My lord,
terminated.
he was a conductor. My lord, the
Excess amount was found.
yes, my lord. Not only that, my lord. When the my lord, the checking personnel, my lord, checked him. Now, initially, my lord, he prevented the personnel. Then my lord, my lord, blow some fist and other thing, jostle. And then my lord, it appears that two passengers, when alighted, they said that we have paid the money, but tickets have not been issued to us. But an excess amount found from his bag. Now, my lord, the departmental proceeding started. Now, the departmental proceeding, my lord, inquiry, full-fledged inquiry. Now, my lord, it is one of the grounds in the writ petition that after the change of the inquiry officer, why not the de novo inquiry was initiated? Now, my lord, it was the stand of the respondent authority that there was no question of de novo inquiry, because the inquiry, whatever my lord proceeded with by the erstwhile inquiring officer, after the next stage it was proceeded with, and all the time the petitioner, the erstwhile employee, he, my lord, presented himself. Even, my lord, he also cross-examined some of the witnesses of the, my lord, the defense. Now, my lord, the so inquiry concluded, and the, my lord, the inquiry report was that opined that all the charges proved. Then disciplinary
You
authority
did not
termination.
object to the appointment of the new inquiry officer
No, my
at
lord.
that point of time?
No, no.
No, that's the
So you have come belatedly.
He came belatedly. Petitioner did not object to that. I mean, help করছি। আমি assist করছি।
No.
This is a charge sheet case my learned friend is submitting.
Now,
Okay.
now the only thing is this: the ground was that there was no sufficient evidence, and he was not allowed to cross-examine. And we have, my lord, annexed the documents in our affidavit of opposition that no, he cross-examined, and later he refused to cross-examine the other witnesses. An inquiry, my lord, stood, my lord, they concluded, and then, my lord, the order passed.
Now, my lord, my case before the this honorable court as well as before the departmental appellate authority is that it is on the prosecution to prove their case of misconduct. Now, that case has not been proved. Lord, the allegations inter alia were that there was collection of money and not issuance of ticket from two passengers. And that amount was quantified at 5 rupees, total 5 rupees. Now, my lord, I have taken this point that the identity of these two passengers were nowhere disclosed in the charge sheet. Moreover, where from the passengers alighted the bus, boarded the bus, and what was their destination, no statement was taken from the passengers. So those passengers were not brought as witness. Be that as it may, the passengers may not come up sometimes, but two passengers have said to be not issued ticket by me. There is no identification of those passengers, no statement, no seizure list is furnished. There are allegations that I have thrown away 50 rupees, 5 rupees and 10 rupee notes totaling 50 rupees. No seizure list is annexed with the charge sheet, and no discussion on that. Secondly, my lord, there's another charge that there were 5 members of the investigating team conducting inquiry on the bus, whether tickets were issued or not. In the charge sheet, it is stated that I have sort of manhandled and blown one of the inquiry.
You had blown or you had knocked down?
I have knocked. Their allegations I have knocked down. He has gone to hospital. There is no disclosure of the records of the hospital or treatment. And more interestingly,
This is
in
not
the charge
a
sheet,
criminal proceeding.
no, I understand that. But in the charge sheet, it is alleged that I have injured A. In the inquiry report, it is recorded I have injured C. So the identity of the person changes who was allegedly hit by me. So this whole inquiry is absolutely a sham inquiry. Absolutely a sham inquiry.
There is some evidence. There was evidence.
বললে আমি তো তোমায় ডিস্টার্ব করিনি। My lord, prosecution, whether it's a departmental proceeding or a criminal proceeding, the prosecution has the initial burden of discharging their onus of proof. I mean, discharging their onus of proof of the misconduct of the delinquent employee. It has to be dealt with. It has to be based on certain evidence.
So you dismissed.
I was dismissed in 1998. 1998. And my lord, one more
Of 1990, petition is of 1999.
1999, my lord.
Sir, let us finish it off.
Any day, my lord, any day your lordship
You
fixes.
file written notes on the next.
My lord, may I file today?
You have it?
Only thing difficult is that, my lord, the cost title is, my lord, in the name of original petitioner Gautam Sinha Roy. Cost title herein.
Next set you do it. Sir. Just you can pen through it. It's just a written
Mine.
note. At the submission of learned advocates representing the respective parties, next date be fixed on 12th of November.
Get পরের দিনে ফাইল করব
Yeah,
12th of November.
আমাকে একটা কপি দিন।
Notes of argument.
written notes of arguments to be filed by learned advocates presenting both the parties on the next date of hearing. Next,
My lord, one humble submission. The rules, the disciplinary rules, as well as rules framed by the company, this corporation, CTC, CSTC, regarding fining of passengers without ticket. Now, my lord, those rules are nowhere on record. These are rules of the company. So if I may be permitted to bring those rules and rely on that,
yes,
I'm deeply obliged.
but
My lord.
be careful to get the right rules, right? Because I have come through certain rules on the earlier occasions
My lord.
where there is some kind of a difference in the
I shall provide the CSTC, my lord, the employee service rules. Which
because I
includes, my
had detected I had asked Miss Dhamali is there?
South Bengal State Transport Corporation.
So maybe for that, in that matter itself, there was certain difference in the rules. I mean, numbering. So that's why I asked you to get to the rules in proper.
My lord,
form.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Consolation. None appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the respondent Union of India is present. Let the matter be dismissed for non-prosecution. Maybe he's not able to contact with his
Yes.
client. Next. Otherwise, he is regular.
The response. It was directly filed and appealed.
Which is what is the affidavit? Circular. Okay.
Very small issue about this. Petitioner was an employee of Calcutta State Transport Corporation, Your Lordship, and he was charge sheeted for keeping one passenger on board in 1998. Lordship, he was charge sheeted and a final order of censure was passed in 2003, Your Lordship. In the supplementary affidavit, which my learned senior friend has filed now, Your Lordship, if my lord kindly come to page number 2 of the supplementary affidavit filed right now. Lordship, page number 2, paragraph number 2, second paragraph. The first CS 1990 benefit was admissible to the employees upon completion of 10 years continuous satisfactory service. Since the petition was appointed in the year 1990, date for grant of first CS 1990 benefit would be on the day after completion of 10th yearly increment in usual goods of service, that is in 2001, after completion 10 years of satisfactory service. In the instant case, the charge sheet was given to the petitioner on 7/12/1998 and the punishment of censure was inflicted by the district authority upon the petitioner on 24/6/2003. Your Lordship, the charge sheet was issued in 1998, Your Lordship, and the punishment which was inflicted upon me in 2003 is a censure. As per the Calcutta State Transport Corporation Service Regulation, this Regulation 39A, which my lord,
How are you prejudiced?
Your Lordship, I am prejudiced. I was appointed in 1990 and I was supposed to get my first CS in 2001. That has been admitted.
that I'm supposed to get after completion of 10 years of my service, Your Lordship. But they have deferred my CS till 2006, which I'm supposed to get in 2001. I have got it the first CS in 2006. So I have suffered a 5 years of service. So Your Lordship, the punishment which was inflicted
5 years of service.
that benefit I was suffering, Your Lordship, which I was supposed to get in 2001, I got it in 2006. That was my first.
You mean to say that was the effect of imposition of censor?
Yes, Lordship, it was no. Because the censor, the punishment which was inflicted upon me was censor, which literally means warning. Your Lordship. And this regulation 39A, which my learned senior has referred before, Your Lordship, the regulation is there. This regulation 39A say if the punishment of censor was inflicted on any employee, they can withhold the increment for only 6 months. That can be done. Censor literally means warning. Nothing more, nothing less. It's only a warning. My lord will say page number 19 of my writ petition, the final order. That
Which increment?
Lordship,
Which increment?
increment of CS, any of the increments, this career advancement scheme, the benefit of the career advance, they can withhold any sort of increment for 6 months. But I have been given my first CS after 5 years of my service. This is my only grievance against them, Your Lordship. So I should be afforded, which they have admitted, that I'm supposed to get in 2001. The punishment was only censor. That means only a warning.
When was the punishment imposed?
Imposed in 2003. Final order was passed in 2003. My lord will see the page number 19 of
24th June 2023. 2003.
2003, the final order of censor was inflicted upon me. And I'm supposed to get my increment in 2001. After
From which date have you got it?
it's in 2006, I got my increment.
1st July 2026. 1st July. From 1st July.
Petition was given the first CS in July 2006, which I'm supposed to get in 2001. So I'm putting this question to myself on which provisions of law they are withheld the increments. The regulation says
It's
no.
not a case.
Do it. So, but even though
Where is that regulation?
regulation, my lord, I think my lord, this is the file, the regulation 39. I have that, I'm showing it. 39A, the minor offense shall need an increment. I think the regulation. Page number 30, 39A, the minor offense.
Did you annex it?
No, Your Lordship, it was handed over by my learned senior. Sir, it আপনাদেরই ready. What is the amendment 36A? Thus 39A above that. 36A. Penalty for minor offense shall include censure and withholding of increment up to a period of 6 months. If within a period of 6 months an increment is found to have been committed two successive minor offense, the subsequent offense shall be treated as major offense and shall be proceeded against in the usual course in respect of the second offense. But there was no such.
Where are you reading?
Lordship 36A.
So it's not on record.
Lordship, this is the regulation. 36A. Lordship, no, 39.
Wait. It's not paginated also. No, it's a part of your petition.
It was not a part of this. Is the CSTC regulation, sir. CSTC regulation.
Okay.
The paragraph
Yes, if
30
within a period of 6 months an incumbent is found to have committed two successive minor.
Lordship. So censor withholding of increment for only 6 months. So Lordship, where this is, I was given the punishment of censor. This is the one. And I have not done any successive offense after that. So I'm supposed to get it. That is their admission, Your Lordship. That I'm supposed to get it in 2001 my CS, and I was given CS in 2006. So this five benefits one for 5 years, and after that the second
Chanchal.
is allotted to me after 10 years. So I'm just behind everybody, and my contemporaries are getting much higher pay scale than me. I was not given any promotions after that, Your Lordship.
Yes, he got the promotion. Now, Lordship, can he come
I'll
to pay?
fix it for orders. I'll fix it for orders.
It will be done in November.
December.
December.
That's it. It was
Or
once
submission
dismissed
of
for
learning.
default.
Sir, this was for default gone. For orders.
The submission of learned advocates representing the respective parties. Next date we fixed on 14th of November for orders. Next.
The 99 for the petitioner. Lordship, kindly keep it 2 weeks after vacation.
But we have heard the respondent now. The
You have,
matter,
where's your affidavit in opposition, sir?
it isn't changed read, my lord. Just 2 days ago, we have received the brief, my lord. So, my lord, kindly extended some time to file the affidavit in opposition, my lord. The matter was earlier dismissed for default, my lord.
You have been engaged
Yes, madam.
newly? You have been newly engaged? The learned advocate and Namtadi submitted to have been recently engaged to represent the Respondent Union of India and seeks further time to file the affidavit in opposition, and the same is allowed. Next date we fixed on 10th of November for filing affidavit in opposition. A copy of the same is to be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner in advance. Affidavit in reply, if any, to the same is to be filed by 24th of November. Let the matter be fixed on 24th of November. Next.
I am for the petitioner. But your last occasion, your lordship was pleased to delay the advocate appearing for the.
Yes, where is the affidavit in opposition?
My lord, I have filed my affidavit on opposition. The state
the
has not.
CSS.
I am appearing for
Okay, the
CS.
State Transport Corporation.
Where is Mr. Chatterjee? You know him?
My lord, I am appearing for 1 and 2, my lord, as per the state who is appearing.
ये आज के last it's stop, not 2 p.m. Let them find out.
These matters, my Neelas Pulcher is appearing for the.
Yes, today you had to file the affidavit in opposition.
Kindly extended the time, my lord. One is.
No, ask him to come.
So kindly.
You ask him to come. Today was the last chance given. Next.
Kindly keep it on 2 p.m., my lord.
To 2 p.m. Next.
22.
I appear on behalf of the respondent bank.
Yes.
I am not.
On the earlier,
Your lordship directed me to. So the 2 charge sheets are simultaneous and on the basis of the same.
The criminal case on the disciplinary proceedings.
Yes. Yes. No, criminal. There is no criminal case.
Then
2 civil case. My lord, 1 charge sheet is 2000.
okay, I get your point.
Your Lordship, may a copy may be served upon us.
আগের সময় দিয়েছিলাম
No.
Your Lordship, I want to file one exception to this chart, Your Lordship. As a bank, I want to file one exception to this chart.
Kindly peruse this.
In compliance with order dated 14/8/2025, the learned advocate representing the petitioner has filed a comparative study, has filed a chart showing the comparative study of the charges in respect of charge sheet dated 28/9/2004, as well as the charge sheet dated 4/12/2010. Should against the petitioner. Let the same be kept on record. Do you have an extra copy, sir?
Yes,
Give it to the.
I have handed over.
A copy of the comparative study of the charges has been served upon the learned advocate representing the Respondent Union of India. Exception, if any, to the same be filed on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 17th of November.
I'm getting.
Next.
Appear on behalf of the petitioner, and there is a direction upon the respondent to file affidavit in opposition and sub copy a non-appearing respondent as I have sub, my lord. This is the
My lord, I'm
affidavit of
praying
service.
for short passover, my lord, on respondent number 6.
Who is the answering respondent?
My lord,
It is the industrial West Bengal
Respondent number 6.
my lord, for respondent number 6, I'm praying for short passover, my lord.
Passover.
Passover. My lord, then let it be taken at 2 p.m.
No, not every matter. Ask whoever is there to come fast.
আমি থাকুন, আমি 14 থেকে
Next.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship. Here's my affidavit in reply, your lordship.
Respondent number 3 and 4.
He has given you a copy?
Just now, Lordship. Just given the copy.
Sir. Affidavit in reply filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner in compliance with order dated 5/8/2025 be kept on
I am for the state respondent, Colin.
record.
The lordship direct, I am for the state respondent. The lordship direct to file in affidavit in opposition in the last commission when I am filing.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing the state respondent be kept on record. Sir, are you the answering respondent?
Municipal corporation is the answer.
Your lordship,
You have given them a copy of your
the copy of the file. Copy file.
a copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing respondent number 5 is to be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Affidavit in reply, if any, to the same to be filed on the next set of hearing. Next date be fixed on 19th of November for hearing.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Next.
For the respondent.
Lord, may I be permitted to file my affidavit in reply?
Lord, let me give me a.
Yes.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, yesterday I had a severe migraine pain, so I couldn't prepare the matter. I'm not sure. So kindly give an
Affidavit in reply filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner be kept on record. What is the matter, sir?
My lord, dismissal, my lord. The petitioner was dismissed from his service, challenging the entire disciplinary proceeding and the termination order. He filed this petition, my lord.
Dismissed in which year?
My lord, dismissed 2015, my lord.
2015. After how many years of service?
My lord, almost 25 years, 23 years of service.
From railways?
From railways. He was a head constable, my lord.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the respondent railways, let the matter be fixed on 5th of December for final hearing.
Very well, my lord. Great.
In the meantime, sir, you prepare a short note.
Very well.
Chanchal?
Well, it's 5th of December, my lord, I have a matter.
Then also you'll have a migraine award.
The matter 5th not be available. And if fix it on 6th, I will give it. Or 4th.
9th of December.
Very well, ma'am. Grateful.
Written notes of arguments to be prepared by the learned advocates representing the respective parties.
Very well.
So in the meantime, you can do this exercise so that
Yes.
we can finish.
Very grateful.
May it please your lordship's my lord. I beg to appear for the petitioner. But I have prepared written notes of argument for your lordship's my lord.
Yes.
Lord, we have given our copy, but we have not received their copy, my lord, of the written notes.
Yes, sir.
Lord,
Yes, tell me.
I have just received their written notes. Still, my lord, I am on my note. I can make my submissions, my lord. Lord, kindly take my note. Not the starts with list of date, not the thin one. The thin one. Yes. Lord, I tell you, Lord, say what happened, my lord. Kindly take the list of dates. We have given a list of date. Then, my lord, the submissions. 1992, my lord. I'll just place the list of date first.
1992, he joined the service.
And, my lord, as the
From
constable, my lord, in
1995 to 1990.
10 July to 26 July, I took casual leave for my sister's marriage. Then thereafter, I sent 2 telegrams for extension of leave. Then, Lord, I could not join my duty on 26th of July as my wife was suffering from fractured tibia. So, kindly turn the page. 2nd July 95, respondent number 2 lodged a complaint under section 10 of the CRPF Act. Then 17 June 96, show cause was issued against me. Lord, I'll show, Lord, from the show cause it will appear that they have already conducted an inquiry against me. Then on 22nd June, I submitted my
What is the
reply.
punishment imposed?
I have been dismissed, removed from service. Lord, I would say it's a classic case of Logu Pape Guru Dando. And my lord, I have given judgments. I can take your lordship right now. That not if in an
Height of disproportionate
Yes.
punishment.
Absolutely.
Dates.
Well, the Supreme Court says that in case
I'll fix for orders.
as your lordship.
Written notes filed by the learned advocates representing the respective
2 judgments I have given, only consider.
kept on record. Next date be fixed on 1st of December for orders.
21st December. Lord, my lord will mark it as part hard in that event. This is, I think, the bunch has been sent to your lordship, but my lord has taken the written notes in case of a change of determination. We don't know. Kindly mark it part hard. We have submitted our written notes, so no further argument is necessary, my lord. Kindly pass that order today. Otherwise, it will go again, my lord. We have to. Already he is jobless.
I have no objection if it is
The
part.
consent of the parties, my lord.
On consent of the learned advocates representing both the parties, let the matter be marked as part hard.
I'm extremely good.
Next.
So much. Great.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. On the last date, my lord had directed us to file an exception to the report filed by the bank, my lord. But I have received written instructions from the petitioner that we do not want to file any exception to the report.
So what is the status now? The pleadings are completed?
Pleadings are completed, my lord.
It's after vacation for final hearing.
Aditya, affidavit in opposition or affidavit in reply to checking. ডিপার্টমেন্টের একটা নোট আছে যে নেই, একবার চেক করে নিন। What is the issue?
My lord,
Special.
yes. No, my lord. This is a pension matter, actually. My lord, a bank had issued a circular whereby it was informed that all retirees who had opted for voluntary retirement scheme, my lord, they may be given another second option to join the pension scheme, my lord. But such such circular, the issuance of such circular was not communicated to me. My lord, that is why I filed the writ petition.
Okay, done. The learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted to have received written instruction from the petitioner declining to find any exception to the report submitted by the respondent bank. The pleadings are completed in the instant writ petition. The same is ready for hearing. Next date we fixed on 10th of December. For both of you, in the meantime, can prepare the written notes. Ashwin, written notes of arguments is to be prepared in the meantime. Next.
Okay. But I have for the critical level, I am saying for not today. It kindly be verified by Lord. The advocate or record has been shown that Satya legal. That means Satya Bhattacharya.
It is written Kashinath Bhattacharya.
But for the whole the only Satya legal.
I don't know. Ashwin. Did you find the written notes? You haven't.
Oh, no,
my
I
lord.
wait for the not today, my lord. Mechanic fix on the Monday. Mr. KBS, I am led by Mr. KBS Moapak to he's busy in another court, my lord, 7:59. The content matter.
So let him come. Let him come.
My lord,
Can you all
Because
of
otherwise he regularly appears. Let him come.
my lord, in that case, my lord, kindly make it 2 p.m. my lord.
Okay, 2 p.m.
Deeply obliged.
Pay for the petitioner, your lordship, this matter, this is affidavit of service, your lordship. Your lordship, this matter relates.
Yesterday you were not there. In her matter only you are not there.
only one matter.
Your lordship, this is the matter regarding recovery of the alleged overpayment amount from my terminal benefits. And the
When were you when did you retire?
service on 30th of November 2030 as accountant.
And when did they seek for your
They have, I have received the amount of rupees 6,773 from my, as my terminal benefits. And they have deducted an amount of rupees 86,540.
when?
When they, in 20.
Now the pleadings are completed.
Lordship, pleadings are completed and I am covered by my lord's order. Your lordship, on 4th of August, my lord have passed an order regarding the overpayment. And the plea taken by the respondent corporation was that there was an excess amount on account of the modified career advancement scheme. And
Is it same?
Lordship, same. But in this matter, they have taken the plea of equalization of pay. That is the only difference. But the fate will be the same, which my lord has observed in this matter.
Finally, my lord, this is the old matter, my lord. This, my lord, petition, my lord, I collect from this, my lord, brief from this.
Lordship,
Pleadings,
again.
my lord. Because, my lord, our office already transferred no documents to there. This is the old matter. I collect from my learned friend. This brief, I submit to your lordship. What is the pleading? Finally, my lord, 1 week after, my lord, I will, my lord, these 4 matters, my lord, I will assess, my lord. After that, my lord, I submission, my lord. My lord.
Then I'll give you a date after vacation. Prior to that, you get yourself enriched on every aspect. And on that date, you will submit whatever you have to, and then I'll fix it for orders. Okay?
Lordship, one more indulgence, your lordship. Item 42, your lordship, there is a can regarding this restoration application, your lordship. My learned friend is there. Let this application be considered and disposed of. Item number 42. I know you don't have an objection. You don't have the brief also. Lordship. Lordship, let it be fixed.
When did you file that application?
Bodun Kumar Pal. Lordship, this application is Can 1 of 2023. This was dismissed on 1st of February 2023. Item number 42, 17439 of 2019. This application for restoration. 1 through 2023.
Considering the learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted to right 42 যেটা আছে সেটাতে হবে submitted to file an application being Can 1 of 2023, which inter alia stated that the learned advocate representing the petitioner could not appear before the coordinate bench when the matter was called on February 1, 2023, as she had to urgently leave the court on account of an emergency at home. Full stop. Considering the averments in the said application to be explanatory, the order dated 1/2/2023 passed by the coordinate bench of this court is recalled. The writ petition being numbered WPA 17439 of 2019 be restored to its original filer number. Can 1 by 2023 is accordingly disposed of. Next.
Four matters.
In all the four?
No. Restoration is on one.
We heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 21st of November.
1st November.
For clarification to be sought by the learned advocate representing the respondent. Who is he? Respondent?
3 and 4.
Respondent 3 and 4. And further hearing.
Lordship, in item number 40, 41 and 42, this I'm covered by the exact order of this.
Okay, it will be easier for you. Next.
In this 45,
43 আছে তো
43, item number 43. Item number 43.
Your Lordship's pleasure was that I should file a new list of data and also a written note of argument. Both the things are ready with me.
Okay, sir.
Is it your Lordship that your Lordship, after goes to the written notes of arguments and the list of dates, we'll fix another date for any comments we have to make from our side? No doubt.
No,
I think
Lordship,
that
I am also ready with notes of argument, Lordship.
kindly give me.
Yes, sir.
Written notes of arguments exchanged between the parties.
Written notes of
just
argument filed
You have
by the learned advocates representing the respective parties be kept on record. So you need one date when you can summarize and complete? What about you?
Would it be possible before vacation?
Lordship can fix it any day.
Before vacation, would it be possible, my lord?
No, sir, not
It would take few minutes.
not
But a
before.
puja bonus is necessary for us also.
Actually, your
Now, my lord has appreciated. But this is a case of 2019, more than 1 year. We are entitled to puja bonus.
You also need
Lordship, if
You also
Lordship,
need-
then I conclude today, your Lordship.
You also need puja bonus.
Not, not necessary.
You are empaneled, so for you, puja bonus is not required.
Lordship's convenience. No doubt.
Well, before puja, one day. My humble prayer, man. Our humble prayer.
Yes.
Then, sir, 25th of September.
24th,
25th.
25th. Man. Keep your
Let the matter be fixed on 25th of September for further hearing. Next.
Item number 58.
Ashwin. None appear to represent either of the party. Let the matter be dismissed for default.
My lord, in item number 58, my lord is taken. In item number 58, my lord, I am appearing for state on the last occasion.
Where is your affidavit in opposition?
My lord, it's ready, my lord.
None appeared to represent the petitioner. The affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents be kept on record. Did you serve a copy of this?
My lord, I will serve the copy of this.
Do you know the advocate?
No, my lord, I need to take the details.
One Mr. Kanailal Shamantu.
My lord, I will, my lord.
Next date we fixed on 25th of November.
My lord.
As last chance. Let them come.
দিয়ে দেবেন
আচ্ছা একটা পাসওয়ার্ড আছে না 24
I am for the respondent number 6, 5 and 6. Lordship was pleased to direct the opposition affidavits to be exchanged. I am seeking some extension subject to my lord's and concurrence. And if my lord permits, there is a maintainability issue, that was not there on the last occasion, For Lordship
Where
permits,
is your affidavit in opposition, sir?
I'm seeking some more time.
I've given you 2 months time.
Old records, it's a
What do
very
you mean by old record? You are the answering respondent.
My lord, I'm the answering respondent, and also the labor commissioner, because the petitioner approached the labor commissioner, and my lord, for that, my lord, I would like to take the
You had taken the point of maintainability. I had asked you to file your affidavit in opposition, addressing the issue of maintainability. That also I had told you on the earlier occasion.
May I get some privilege, my lord, some more time, my lord? There is a serious issue, my lord. This writ petition is not maintainable, my lord.
So if it is so serious, you are so laid back.
I pursued with the client, my lord, quite a few times.
Who is the client?
The West Bengal chemical industry. Only the records are old. That's why we are trying to procure.
So let them appear before the court.
Kindly,
Then they will.
We will, my lord. I'll make sure, my lord, we'll file it on the next day, my lord. Kindly give some more time, my lord. Keeping them in.
What is your prayer?
Transfer order. challenge that transfer order. They transferred me to Withdrawal. Thereafter, again, short term. Again, with that, with same payment, no benefit. No,
Page 28 below the prayers.
Against transfer orders.
And that too, my lord, an industry, my lord, squarely comes under the Industrial Disputes Act. There are, my lord, multiple judgments on this aspect, my lord.
The learned advocate representing the respondent number 6 seeks further time to file the affidavit in opposition, and the same is allowed as last chance. Next date be fixed on 12th of November for filing affidavit in opposition. And you take that issue also.
Lordship. Madam, so lord, may kindly
Learned
indicate, my
advocate.
lord, that in the order, my lord, the maintainability point, my lord.
You have agitated, you only do that.
Lordship. As my lord pleases, my lord.
Next.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
For orders, yes, all of you are ready? No, it's not my break. I give you people the break.
For us, I was trying to finish. I call it.
Call everybody. Okay.
for orders now.
Yes. Why?
No, no, my lord, I have got item 65, it run up to 58, so I was inquiring about it. 58 ka page. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Because of the 330s and all these for orders matters are
Lord, as your lordship.
taken up earlier. Thereafter, we'll deal with the applications. It will nonetheless be there in the list.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, in 159.
Where's your other side?
My lord,
Victor Chatterjee, led by Shomo.
yes, Mr. Victor Chatterjee, led by Mr. Shomo Majumdar, senior advocate, was representing the
Then I'll adjourn it for the day.
my lord.
Okay, Ashwin, because in absence of the other side, I won't.
My lord, absolutely, my lord.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner is present. None appear to represent the respondents. Let the matter be fixed on 19th of September for
My lord.
orders.
And my lord, on that day, may I file a small notes of argument?
Can.
I'm deeply obliged.
In any case, I'll dictate it in front of you only.
My lord. It's your lordship.
But
within the course of the day,
next.
My lord, I did not come to. My lord.
What, you have to say something?
My lord, in course of the day, we have prepared a notes of argument. I was just correcting it. So in course of the day, if I may file, and I'll give a copy to the respondents. I'm deeply obliged.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, item 58, my lord, I am for the petition. I could not come to court due to I am engaged. 58, my lord.
For orders, आगे डालो.
160, my lord, will kindly pass it over.
160.
160.
160.
My lord will kindly pass it over, my lord. Mr. Singh is coming. He is before another court, my lord.
161. Both the parties are there. It is at yesterday's matter.
Yes, I have the address.
My lord, it's an insurance appeal. Lordship of the grounds is at page 46 in the paper.
এরা কোথায় চঞ্চল বা শ্রীমন্ত?
My lord, may I seek your lordship's permission to say something? My lord, for the SBSTC, that is the respondent number 5, Mr. Oyan Banerjee and Miss Devoshri Dhamali appears, my lord. They are both engaged in court number.
In which matter?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, item number 162.
Anyway, yes, sir.
My lord, in page 46, my lord. This is ground number 4, my lord. Actually, my lord, it's a pay and recover.
According to you, driving license was invalid.
Yes.
Multiplier should be 9 instead of 11.
11.
The gross income was taken and not the net income.
Yes.
And 1/3 is to be deducted. These are the 4 grounds. Yes, Mr. Mondal.
My lord, regarding multiplier, your lordship will find correctly applied because, my lord, the kindly see page 80,
Page
80, 80 and 81, that is exhibit 18 series. My lord, date of birth is 26 December 1962.
In which page?
My lord, 80.
80.
80. Here, my lord, it has been written. 26 December 1962. And next page, your lordship will find the PAN card. Also, 26 December 1962.
Yes.
And accident took place. Accident took place, my lord, 9 July 2018. That is, my lord, 55 years, 7 months. That has been, my lord, clarified by the tribunal below. And on the basis of the decisions of the Honorable Appeals Court, 11 has been taken by the tribunal below. That has been rightly taken. My lord, the tribunal.
Yes.
Observation. Page
Now, what about BL, sir?
Yes.
Driving license is in which page? Could you
My
prove
lord,
it?
my lord, at first, my lord, my lord, Mr. Chakraborty told me, my lord, at first, my lord, kindly see page regarding DL. My lord, I am assisting your lordship. My lord, exhibit 3, page 54. My lord, kindly see the article seized. My lord, Roman 6, property description. Roman 6, your lordships will find the DL which has been seized. My lord, number is
which page?
Page 54, chart sheet.
Yes.
My lord, property description, middle portion, my lord.
On DL.
Yes.
Yes. Then
My lord, kindly see the DL
valid
number.
up to
Yes, WB.
18/7/2021. Yes. Then gross.
My lord, here the deposition on behalf of my lord insurance company, deposition is page 20. Page 20.
For DL.
For DL.
And what about gross?
My lord, that has been rightly done. My lord, kindly see.
Show me the income slip or last income tax return.
No income tax return. My lord, several my lord, the payslips has been, my lord, exhibited.
Which page?
Page, my lord, from 74 onwards. Exhibit 17 series. Here, my lord, total earning was 13,800.
Deduction was?
Deduction was, my lord, 2059. Here, my lord, P-tax only 110. And income tax was nil. Because this is not the taxable income. He was assistant fitter of Kongsaboti spinning mill. Kongsaboti is the, my lord,
What did the tribunal?
My lord, tribunal. My lord, kindly see the page. regarding income, my lord, page my lord 37. And my lord, the calculation is yes, calculation is for 40. And this income, my lord, is variable one.
What do you mean by variable?
By variable means, my lord, some of the months it has been stated, my lord, 13,800. Some of
I
the
have
months
asked you what has the tribunal considered?
tribunal considered, my lord, 13,800. 13,800 has been considered by the tribunal below. And last income was page 78. Here, my lord, 14,458. Page 78.
Why are you saying 1/3 is to be deducted?
Yes. 1/3 has been deducted by the tribunal below. My lord, I prefer one cross objection for 1/4 because of the fact, my lord, the number of claimants are 4. Out of 4 claimants, my lord, 1 is married daughter. That has been considered by the tribunal below. And 1/3 has been deducted. But at the time of, my lord, apportionment of the awarded amount, the married daughter has been given. Amount has been given towards married daughter. Only to this extent, nothing.
Under section 166 of the
No, 164. Item 164
Yes.
is appeal of claimant for enhancement.
Who is for the claimant?
I am for the claimant. Claimant appellant.
An award of rupees 4,98,000. Approximately 5 lakh was passed. It has been paid. The victim deceased, was a government employee in the health department. The learned tribunal judge, while assessing the compensation, reduced the contribution of general insurance fund from that amount, and therefore, the salary of approximately 10,000 rupees, was brought down to rupees 8,367. So, because of that, that is an error, the contribution to general insurance or the other funds, should not be taken out from the salary for assessing the compensation. I have taken note of that. The salary,
This is the only ground.
Sorry. This is the only ground, and the future prospect, please. The last but one page is the salary certificate of the victim who was working in the health department. This was the first ground. The deductions were not proper. Second, is that future prospect was not granted at all. He was 59-year-old victim. This is, for him, government employee, 15%, 15% future prospect, he was entitled to.
What was his age?
59.
So 15%.
15%. Third ground, the general damages, the collective general damages were given 9,500 only. They were entitled to, as of now, it would be 84,000. And multiplier, was used, that was of 8 multiple factor. It should be of 9. So these are the 4 factors, on which this compensation enhancement has been paid for.
Ashun.
I've seen this calculation, it has been
হুম কিছে আগে এগুলো ডাকুন না 165 166
Yeah. Insurance appeal, death case, award of 58 lakhs, or it passed in principle.
Not yet.
You can open it for prosecution.
Only interest.
Did he file any cross objection?
Lord, prosecution, Lord, interest was granted at the rate of 5% per annum, Lord, that is for enhancement.
Okay.
from
Not
5%.
granted.
So
Granted in default.
yes, why have you filed? Default interest of 5%.
That's when I heard that.
Okay, yes. Accident is of which year?
Lord, accident of, Lord, 2018.
Hmm.
Lord, I had taken the plea, Lord, as far as the appeal is concerned, violation of route permit. Lord, I admit, Lord.
He has filed a cross objection. There's a delay.
Delay.
Cost,
You has-
appeal, Lord.
It has not, the delay has not been condoned. The CAN application is not there. Cannot be taken up now. Ashun.
The application আবেদন বলুন application.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants is to file the appropriate application for condonation of the delay in filing the FMA FMAT MV 4 of 2024. Next date be fixed on 19th of September.
Can 1 of 2025, Lord.
Next. You will not do this in proper time and then you'll get the
But I
matters.
filed wrong that.
Then you see where you have filed and why it is not on record. Next.
Okay, in this matter, Upadas Mukherjee appears. I had talked only in the morning. My lord, she will do this matter on Monday.
It cannot be done at.
My lord, pay and recover all.
See, she could have appeared online also if such an issue was involved. Only if it was for pay and recovery.
Mr. Rajesh Singh also is for another.
Respondent.
So why do you always pass on to him? Who is he?
My lord, I request you one thing, pick up the matter.
None appear to represent the appellant insurance company. Next date be fixed on 19th of September. আচ্ছা একটা এই লিস্টটাতে একটা আছে না 160 এটা
ডিসমিসাল কেস হবে
এক্ষুনি হবে my lord, this is a case, my lord, where a fatal accident 166 proceeding.
Why have you filed?
My lord, filed was my claim was dismissed on the ground of delay in lodging FIR.
How many days delay?
10 days delay.
10 days delay in lodging FIR then? You will lodge FIR?
Yes, I lodged FIR. 18 my lord, accident took place, 28 my lord, I lodged FIR.
You lodged complaint.
Complaint, sorry. And my lord, second is my lord, the learned tribunal disbelieved my lord, the eyewitness and also the insurance company's witness as on the ground that they did not disclose the date of my lord, the death of the victim. So, and also the involvement of the victim. So, my lord, the seizure list, charge sheet, my lord, Mala speaks. There was a the motorcycle dashed the disease bicycle and fell down. Thereafter, he was to Calcutta for treatment, and after 10 days, on 28, accident took place 18, 28. The son of the deceased lost the FIR 10 days. So the involvement of the vehicle also doubted that in the accident the vehicle was not involved. These are the two grounds for that the entire claim case was dismissed. Now, in the FIR, the registration number was not disclosed. It was disclosed the chassis
Sometime.
number. Now, it was disclosed the chassis number and the engine number. And thereafter, the vehicle was seized after a few days, where the vehicle number, registration number was there, and also in the charge sheet, the registration number is here. Now, at the time of issuing, the policy, that is long before the accident, the insurance company took the premium and issued the policy. Now, may I put a question to myself? What is my fault? If the insurance company takes took the premium, issued the policy on the basis of engine number, chassis number, and the policy and the accident cover, the insurance company should be indemnified by the owner. Even if for argument's sake, insurance company can have a right to recover the amount which he needs to pay from the owner for the alleged accident. This is at the point. Your Lordship, kindly turn to the judgment portion. Only two paragraph I shall read.
Which page?
Page.
Milord, I'll invite my lord to read. Milord, let him continue. But Milord, I'll again, Milord, I ask my lord to reread. So Lordship will kindly start, Milord, from last paragraph of Milord, page 20 onwards, Milord, because that's it. That is my case.
Page 21.
So Lordship does not have to take trouble again, Milord. Page 20, 21, 22. তুমি বলো আমার কম আছে আমি বলে দেব আবার পড়া
Page 21. Copy number 2, insurance company denied the allegation of the claimant by violating statement. Then page number 3. The identification on the evidence as such suppress the accident took place or nothing. And if I was lodged on 20 that by the victims, Porosmana was summoned to the of the work.
Who is this Polashmanna?
Polashmanna is the insurance witness. Polashmanna is the son of the deceased.
Son of the deceased insurance witness?
He stated that I got the basis number, engine number on the just on 28. Thereafter, landed lawyer OC number 2 further argued that also case is that motorcycle involved in the accident was seized immediately from the place of occurrence. Yes, but the
This has to be seen. Cannot be done hastily.
the written notes of arguments, it was hard, that they
Wait. So I will dictate, but it will take some time.
It will take some minute. I'll show again to your Lordship. Lord,
he also filed the notes of argument.
I'll keep it on Monday. Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Later, Monday, I'll dictate the order.
But I'll take at least 5 minutes of my lord's time, Milord.
No, it will take some time. That is why I've taken. Otherwise, by this time we should have finished another one. 169. Where is Mr. Rahman? The other two 169 and 170 are his matters. Who is your other side? Mr. Rahman? No?
Yeah.
170?
কি পয়েন্ট আছে ওখানে কি পয়েন্ট আছে হ্যাঁ তাড়াতাড়ি বলো
Then Monday only I'll fix you. Let the matters which are fixed under orders will be there. যদি 12টা থেকে কোটি না হয় তাহলে just wait.
Hence means they are also coming. That is the traffic.
Whatever it is, if you
point of income.
in any way, the others will now come.
So we'll let it be. We'll do it on Monday. We'll do it on Monday.
Because before 114,
Yes,
within
it
5
won't,
minutes,
it won't finish.
it won't finish.
Lordship.
Okay, on Monday.
Not today, on Monday. I'm obliged to your Lordship.
All because of you.
Your Lordship, may I be granted to mention a matter? Your Lordship, this is WPO 2124 of 2022. It's regarding to implementation of device space.
What do you want?
Petition and reply has been filed.
Is it there in the list today?
No, Your Lordship.
Then why?
For inclusion in the list for final hearing.
You serve notice and then come. You're for the petitioner.
Here for the petition.
You serve notice and then come.
Oh, Dada. 7 days time, my lord, that matter.
Let the original side matter get over.
Of 6th August 2025, my lord was pleased to pass an order.
Report? Which report?
My lord has called for a report on the basis of the submission made by the respondent authority. My lord may kindly see that to place on record in the form of an affidavit stating as to whether the other employees recruited as armed guard in similar position as that of the instant petitioner challenged the payment to the extent of 1700 as confronted by the petitioner contrary to rupees 1800, which has been mentioned in the writ petition next date for filing of the report as aforesaid. My lord has called for a report.
My lord, this report has not been made ready yet. My lord, may I seek an extension?
It was on 6th of August.
My lord, I understand that, my lord.
When the allegation of interpolation was also made.
My lord, that I stand by.
against me.
That I stand by. That is there in my report. I have already submitted one report. The petitioner has submitted an exception, my lord. But my lord, so far as the last order goes, my lord, that report, my lord, I will require some time, my lord. May I only see?
No, why you have never seen this order? You did not
My
even
lord,
see
my
this
lord,
order?
I missed it. It is my mistake, my lord. I missed it. My lord, I was not actually, my lord, I was not here. For a medical purpose, my lord, I was not in court for a long time, my lord. I missed it.
I see you regularly.
My lord, I have joined, my lord, but my lord, in the later part.
The learned advocate representing.
Yes, what a time.
You are there in this matter, Mr.
Yes.
Item 21, my lord, your lordship.
No, oh, you are not Mr. Neelaji Bhattacharya. Representing the respondent corporation seeks further time to comply with the order dated 6th of August 2020. Order dated 6th of August 2025, and the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 24th of September for filing the report as last chance.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 2.
Lord, matter pertains to equal pay for equal work. My lord, if my lord may kindly take the page.
Today it won't be possible because you have 3:30 and there are other matters.
Yes. I bow down. I bow down.
So
kindly keep it 1 week after vacation.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
My lord, I am appearing.
Ashun.
Put at the lake.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing both the parties, like the matter be fixed under the heading for orders on 21st of November.
Item number 3.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, I filed my written notes of argument. Today, my lord, I am praying for liberty to rely on 4 judgments. I am handing over the
Who's
copy.
your other side?
I have. She had called him up. He said that he is coming.
Ashun.
Oh, Adjournment. My lord, may I hand over the judgment?
The advocate representing the petitioner. Next date be fixed on 3rd of December.
My lord, judgments may be permitted to hand over.
Then you come in November, 18th of November. Next.
For the petition, this matter.
My lord, I am for WVT.
This matter, my lord, has been placed by your lordships under the heading hearing. Your lordships, my lord, initially concluded the my lord hearing and my lord thereafter placed in the my lord list. The matter is my lord two divisions.
It have appeared on the last occasion, otherwise it was.
I was my lord.
No,
I
it
missed
didn't
the
appear.
I missed the list because it was CAB, so I thought my lord.
What CAB?
No, it was CAB initially, my lord.
হ্যাঁ হয়ে গেছে not
আগে
done.
CAB হয়েছিল।
হ্যাঁ
Acha, I must have seen something for
Yes,
which.
my lord. Here, my lord, two division bench order are conflicting in the same field.
এটা তো আর আপনারা কালকে আমাকে দেননি না না রেকর্ড দেখলে issue.
But the issue is relates to my lord third my lord cash
Wait,
pay
let me
of the my lord employees. Now, my lord, this part, my lord, has already been decided by one division bench. Subsequently, the another division bench had taken, my lord, the contrary view, ignoring the earlier order passed by this honorable court, my lord, in a division bench. Now, my lord, there are, my lord, two orders conflicting in the same field. So, my lord,
Yes, I just wanted to know from them, not from you.
my lord,
As to which division bench order there was a conflict.
yes.
My lord,
The
in
contrary
my
views.
humble submission, my lord, there is no conflict. The first division bench order, my lord, only my lord sent the petitioners for petitioner's representation for consideration before the principal secretary. The principal secretary rejected the claim of the petitioner, and there was no appeal. There was no challenge to that. And the second division bench order, my lord, has dealt with all the issues, and my lord decided the case on merit. And my lord has also taken into consideration, my lord, the earlier division bench's order, my lord, the writ petition from which the second division bench's judgment arose of, my lord, was entirely on the premises of the first division bench's observations. My lord, that I had placed, my lord, before your lordship.
But there is, my lord, direct conflict, my lord, of the
There is no,
by, my lord,
there cannot be any
the-
conflict because the first division bench did not decide the case on merit. It was
That
only
has
a representation consideration.
that has been decided, and thereafter, my lord, matter was directed to be, my lord, considered in light of that observation. If you lords will kindly see, my lord, the order I have, my lord, placed on the last day of my lord Justice Talukdar.
The petitioners did not receive any benefit.
No. Benefit in respect of this cash, my lord, third cash benefit, my lord. Up to second I have received, but third has not been, my lord, given by them.
My lord, third cash benefit, my lord, the state government, under the policy of the state government, my lord, the corporation itself is not entitled for any third cash benefit. My lord, only state government employees were given the benefits of third cash benefit, and the employees of state government undertakings were not given the benefit of of third cash benefit. That has been dealt by the division bench, my lord, and there was a specific notification also issued by the state government, my lord, stating that only government employees will be entitled to third cash benefit, and the state government undertakings employees will not be entitled to state government third cash benefits. So,
is there any bar with age or years of service?
No, it is the conscious decision of the my lord, the policymakers, which are the state. My lord, state is appearing also.
Why have you done that? Then why did you give them the other two career advancement benefits?
Those benefits are up to a certain level, it has been otherwise not goes on continuing. That is the difference between the state government. They are not the present state government.
So there is a disparity.
After the petition with detailed hearing of the lordship consider that.
My lord, further, the policy was also not challenged ever by anybody. Rejection was also not challenged.
The learned advocate representing the respective parties are present. Next date be fixed on 12th of November.
Grateful.
Just tell me once again. because- Next.
Item number 5.
My lord, may kindly seize the last order.
এখানে কি?
Supplementary evidence.
Did you file a supplementary affidavit?
They were required to file.
I'm asking them only.
My lord, I have not, my lord. My lord, I'm really, I tender my apologies, my lord. I have not filed the supplementary affidavit.
Compassionate appointment in a dying harness scheme.
What did you want to say through the supplementary affidavit? That also you have forgotten.
My lord,
Ashun. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is present. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent corporation to comply the order dated 6th of August 2025. ওই কবে যেন দিয়েছিল ওইটা আগেরটা 24th of September দিলাম না যেটা আগে একটা আছে 24th September যেখানে let the matter be fixed on 24th of September for filing supplementary affidavit as last chance.
grateful, my lord.
Responding.
Passover গুলো ডাকুন না
21 to
2 PM, my lord.
yes 21
21. Lord, by order dated 13th August, your lordship gave us last chance to file the affidavit. And kindly give me one more chance for that. Lord, I've taken the instruction, my lord. My lord, kindly extend the time by 10 days, my lord. I'll file. Definitely, my lord.
you see sir how
I've seen, my lord. I've seen. But this was my first chance, my lord.
no sir when did you appear you appeared on so I've understood
No, give us
People are asking me
no, not on that.
in a
my lord.
better way. Nowadays,
On a lighter side, I said, my lord,
request
I am committed to,
in
my lord.
opposition as
I am-
stance on the very first day. Then this they won't
On a
be
lighter note, my lord,
further
I
research.
said, my lord, my lord, we are duty bound. We are committed to your lordship, my lord.
Sir, do you realize
I realize, absolutely realize, my lord.
most of these writ
My
petitions?
lord, we realize everything, my lord. The amount of burden on the bench, my lord, we add to it by these, my lord.
Not
By
that, sir.
we add to it, my
Again,
lord.
when this determination was given to me, I today in the morning you were not there. Today in the morning itself you were not there.
You know, one must, my lord, have good assessment. Assessment of my
But
lord.
at least many of the matters have become ready for hearing.
But 10 days, my lord,
Like, okay.
I try to make
Subject to your lordship's kind consideration,
Hmm.
I have to file the supplementary affidavit also regarding some documents. My lord,
Then, my lord, he has to file the supplementary.
my lord, yes, he
You
is.
file your
My lord,
opposition.
my lord.
Opposition.
And I file also reply.
Then, yes, my lord.
I
File
also
it.
file reply and also supplementary affidavit.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents to file the affidavit in opposition. Next date we fixed on 11th of November. No
I'm
further time.
extremely,
will
I'm
be
sorry, my
done.
lord. I'm sorry, and I'm
Copy of
extremely.
the affidavit in opposition is to be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner to file affidavit in reply on the.
My lord, I am also
Okay.
file the supplementary affidavit.
You file it. Then
Yes, fine.
fix.
I remain
My lord,
faithful, my lord.
subject to your lordship, my lord, maybe it is part hard, my lord.
Why?
Well, so many days are.
No, every day, I mean, I have been. Orders are there. First two.
Information will change, my lord.
He was waiting for the determination to get.
No, 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 no. I am not waiting, my lord. I am very much agree to hear out this matter in this court. My lord, because
We are grateful, my lord.
Sir, he has not filed the opposition,
No, no,
so it
let it,
cannot.
let
Let him file. We'll see.
We are grateful, my lord.
no part hard.
I have not heard you. How will I say part? এটা কোনটা?
I know I'm picked to appear for the respondents.
Yes, sir.
My lord, my notes of argument is ready. My lord, judgments could not be xeroxed. On this time may be given, my lord, I said. Judgment could not be xeroxed, my lord. Otherwise, ready. On this time, my lord.
When will you file?
Monday, no problem.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the petitioner to file the written note of notes of arguments. Next date be fixed on 15th of November, September.
50th, my lord.
And around 15, there will be court till 12, possibly. My lord.
Don't take all these plea. He will come and file the.
Deeply obliged, my lord. My lord,
That can get over by 11 o'clock.
my lord, in a lighter vein, my lord, if this determination changes, my lord,
You will be very happy. For the first, you will go and take a.
grateful, my lord. Lordship, I appear in item number 14 on behalf of the respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 6.
On behalf of the petitioner, my lord, Mr. Onindo Lahiri, that he's busy on his legs on court number 11. I'm
Fair
saying for
enough.
kind short passover, my lord.
Today, no passover can be granted. The pleadings are completed.
Yes, your lordship, the written notes have also been
Short
filed.
passover, he will just be in 5 minutes.
No. Who is your senior?
Lordship, I'm led by Shanton Bose. He's there. He's there. Lordship, if they start the matter, he'll be there.
I'm praying for
Not
5
today. No.
Lordship, may kindly fix up any date
Let
and
the matter
time.
be fixed on 19th of November. Next. For a presence not holder.
Can it fix at 2 p.m., my lord?
Next. আর কিছু আছে? কোনো 2 p.m. fixed matter আছে? আর এই পড়াটা একটা করি 169 159 was called, you were not there. I think I've given a date.
It's under the heading for orders, I believe.
Yes, today when it was called, you were not
You are
there.
under the impression that we called on, say, at 2 p.m.
No, it was called earlier because I had called it. Okay, I think there has been somebody had appeared.
We are for the response.
No, they were somebody was there for the petitioner. Huh? Somebody was there for the petitioner.
I shall appear on the matter is fixed next month.
No, a date has been fixed. 19th September.
19th September. 19th September.
169. नहीं 170. अच्छा
73 होते पारे 171 is there
171 171 किया sir
railway untoward incident case my lord the date was fixed
No, I'm appealing for the Union of India.
Oh, it will take some time.
everything was completed my lord
I know. Monday you will be there
yes I will be there
and you will be present, all of you.
I will be present my lord I don't know about them my lord.
There
Bhai police ne. Lord, he has a matter fixed before my lord Mr. Justice, before the division bench, presided over by Justice Madras Prasad, Lordship.
then you will not take the plea of 12 p.m.
I am not shying away from your lordship. The only thing is that since I will be actually
Let it run in the list.
As a lordship.
It will be there in the list. I'm not
As a
passing any order as such. Let it be in the list.
it will be taken up on Monday my lord
Taken up of Monday, provided both of you are there.
I am there I don't know about them
Provided both of you are there, it will be taken up
Lord.
on Monday.
that's okay
Yes. it will be
Biblio.
there.
Apologize, but I'm getting slow. From 11 I was running, I couldn't reach. The lordship
But
was adjourned. I'm just here to tender my apology.
in any case, today there's 3:30. It would have taken a lot of time. It has been fixed for orders, your matter? No, for hearing.
Your lordship has fixed 19th November
No, was it fixed for orders?
for hearing. Yes,
Hearing or order?
hearing.
Oh,
hearing.
for hearing.
Yes.
No, I am on the matters which were fixed for orders. So your friends have left. Yes, you had something to say?
Lord, mine was 60. So see, the side is
You see, all these matters I had, probably you were not there, but I have intimated the advocates who appeared that I'll take up for orders matters first, the matters which are fixed under the heading for orders. Then I'll move on to the applications. Because as all of you know, because of 3:30 and 10:30, so let us reduce the list numbers a bit, then we'll go for the applications.
as a lordship.
right? Because then also we have by that time what? List. Don't worry, as and when it comes, it will be taken up. Monday, he's not going to come, and that is why he has. So if you ask them to fix Puja, I mean this Puja has all.
ঠিক আছে আজকে চাপো না সোমবার দিন হ্যাঁ
মানে বকা না